Addiction makes money, and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it.
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't. Like, it's not worth it.
Victorian Short Course Championships. We are coming up in the Brisbane pool, and it is event 120. There's been a reshuffle of the 3 heats, so it's not gone by the program, so it's only got 8 swimmers in this first heat. This event is the girls 12 to 14-year-olds 400-metre, so they're swimming 100 metres of medley stroke. This breaststroke leg.
really still hard. Yes, it is done. It's done because we have locked out this Mr. Burns. Takeaway on swimming is this, after all, I'm in the
At each other.
I used to worry about crocodiles a bit while I was little.
Consistent stroke rate.
Oh yeah, to be clear, like the speed thing here. Breaststroke. Freestyle. Yeah. No, it's good. Yeah, it is. It's definitely entertaining. Who said that? Oh, Simba chat. Yay! Wacky. What does he say? Oh. Sorry, I thought you were being all like
And there's
flippant
longer
about
events.
about
We see
talking about how
changing of leads depending on
no,
the strength of the
sure,
swimmer.
we can find something there.
Some
I'll just
strokes
yeah,
have
yeah.
more strength and better in. We're now going for Lucy. Comfortably in front now and going into that faster stroke, freestyle. Always good to have a bit of that advantage.
There you have it. That's it. Good on you.
And coming in at a time of 4:59.11 is Lucy Doyle from Underwating. In second we have Lucia Anderson in 5:03.09, and in third Zala Schneiders in 5:03.29. That looks like a nice PB from Lucy, going under that 5-minute mark. And now we're off into event 121, the 100-metre breaststroke multiclass. Got 2 heats in this. classifications in this heat. And there's your 9 SB19, 14 and 6. Out in lane 4, we have a Rocky Valiant from Traralgon. He has a classification of SB 14. Comes in at a time of 1:22.92. Heat, we have classifications of SB19, 9, 14, 15, and the ages go from 12 to 18. Just waiting on the swimmers to exit the water for our next heat. Shout out to our visitors from the Northern Territory, Eco Buckland. Two boys in the middle, Riley Blitz from Geelong Swimming Club. He has a classification of SB19. And James Logan from Melbourne Swimming Club. He has a classification of SB15. It's nice to see our interstate swimmers also coming along. And I want to be qualifying for tonight's finals. Riley Blitz comes in a time of 1:20.48, and James Logan comes in a time of 1:23.68. And in lane 3 we have Cooper Harrington in a time of 1:33.60. And it seems like Eco seems very, very happy with her swim. Well done. And on to event 122, the girls 17 to 18 100 metre butterfly. We have 3 heats in this event. So this is 4 laps of just butterfly. Faster swimmers in the middle lanes. And comfortably in front we have Isabella Osborne from MLC. Such a taxing stroke, but once you get the rhythm right, it's like floating in water. Some of these girls may be wanting to get national times. Short course nationals are in Adelaide this year. Coming first is Isabella Osborne in time of 1:86. Second we have Stellis in a time of 1:03.54. Onto our second heat. At this age, you start seeing swimmers drop off, having entered VCE. It's a bit harder to juggle VCE and swimming. So we combine the 17 and 18-year-olds together. Comfortably in front from Caulfield Aquatic. Maya Yo will come in at a time of 1:67. In second, Courtney Mudge in a 1:03.35. And in third, Shara in 1:06.07. And on to our final heat. With butterfly, you're going to have that long stroke, long arms entering the water and pulling yourself through. Looks like it'll be a battle between the three swimmers to the wall. And touching in first, we have Layla in a time of 104.54, Isabella King in 104.80, and Jade King in 104.91. Now we're off to event 124, the girls 16-year-old 200-metre freestyle. We have 3 heats in this event. Alicia's having a good race here, hitting the 100 metre total. Just over 1 minute. She has that nice, long, smooth stroke. Like she's just gliding through that water. That kick comes in for their last 50 metres. She comes in at a time of 2:05.42. In second, we have Sophie Jacker in 2:08.01, and in third, Sarah Cartel in 2:08.58. Couple of scratchings from this heat. Out in lane 1, India. Khalid, sorry. Having a bit of Sophie Balan in lane 4. It's having a good race. The advantage of having touch pads on either side of the pool, coaches will be able to look at the times, the splits, see what needs to be worked on for future races, possibly tonight's final. It's always good to get that extra bit of knowledge behind you. Sophia Balan comes in at a time of 2:06.08. In second, Judy in 2:07.29, and in third, Sign in 2:08.44. To our last heat for this event. Having a good first 50 is Eve Anderson from Bayside. For their last 25 metres. It seems like it's a close one between Bayside and Cheltenham. And in first, Jennifer Lane in a time of 2:07.59. In second, Eve Anderson in a time of 2:08.17. And in third, Eliza Houghton in a time of 2:08.86. Now on to event 126, the girls' 15-year-old 200-metre freestyle. There are 5 heats in this event. Now middle lanes, we have Arabella Tomlinson and Emerson Hogan. comfortably out in front is Rower. She'll be wanting to qualify for tonight's final, so she knows what she's got to do to conserve some of that energy for tonight and just to get that qualifying time. Turning in her for a final of 50 metres. Hogan in a time of 2:10.33, and in third Olivia Toe in 2:11.62. This is a heat of 2. One scratching. From Ballarat Gold turned around in first, got out in lane 5. Misha Nicholson is also having a good race. You want to maintain that long stroke. Sure in the stroke. In a time of 2:12.22. In second, we had Claire Matheson from Ballarat Gold in 2:13.29, and in third, Jasmine Hume in 2:13.67. Now on to heat 3. Our fastest qualifiers here are Madison Brand from Cheltenham and Lillian Jones from St. Leonard's. strongly. Madison finishes in a time of 2:07. Williams are in 2:10:07. And in third, Celeste Chang. And in lane 1, 2:12:11. It's a very nice PB from Celeste. Another couple of scratchings from this heat. This, as I said, it gets to this time of the competition and swimmers start getting fatigued, and some events may be more important than others. Lane 6. I think. Apologies if I've said that wrong. From Surrey Park. He's having a comfortable swim. Finishing in first. Moving in 2:15.52. In second, Ava in 2:18.33. And in third, Lara landed in a time of 2:19.80. And we're off to our final heat. At least 200-metre freestyle. Again, a couple more scratchings. All these girls are about that 2:22, 2:23 mark, so they'll be wanting to improve their times. And I've just made that qualifying time. First is out in lane 9, Emma Grave. Being good outside lane swim. Finishing 100 metre, now 100 metres to go. Halfway point. The leads can change throughout these longer events. Some people have more back-end speed than front-end speed. But that kick now comes into play for the last 50 metres. Finishing in first this heat is Georgia in a time of 2:17.61. That's a very nice PB. In second, we have Isabel Kilburn in 2:21.44, and in third was Joanne. Now on to some faster racing is event 128, the girls 14 100-metre freestyle. We have 8 events in 8 heats in this event. We also have a couple of visitors. Ella O'Brien from Kwinana and Macy Sheridan from Northern Territory. So this is our faster heats. So our middle lanes, Macy and Zara, already have times under that 1 minute mark. Some other of our swimmers may be wanting to get under that time too. And in lane 4, Macy comes in a time of 57.57 in a new PB. Second was Zara Jeffrey, and third Mia Bates, but the time hasn't come up, so those results did not come through. On to our second heat. Lucy just competed in the 400 and she's backing it up with the 100. Her and Lucia are our 2 fastest qualifiers. Also times under that 1 minute mark. First in both Jamie and Lucy. So teammates, they probably train together. But pulling away comfortably is Lucy. The time of 58.74. Jamie also 59.78, and in third, Lucia in 101.39. May have been Jamie's first swim under that 1 minute mark. Congrats. On to heat 3. Our fastest qualifiers is Ali Schneider's in time, also under that minute, and Caitlin Ord from Caulfield Aquatics. powerful kick comes into play in these faster freestyle events. It's like a nice and tight finish for this heat. Zali Shinitis finishes in first in 59.54. Second, we have Caitlin Ord in 59.93 and Waylon Trung in 59.94. Heat 4. Rouse fell into the water, unfortunately. She knows. Unfortunately, that was the false start. She wasn't able to continue to race. Is our visitor from Northern Territory, Ella Cox in lane 7. And she comes in a time of 1:02.32. That's a really nice PB. In second, we have Keela Winters in 1:02.98, and in third, our other visitor, Laura Pallett, in 1:03.57. On to heat 5. These girls have qualifying times around the 1:04, 1:05 mark. Swimming in first is Emily Turkelson from St. Leonard's College.
Presenting medals for event 119 for 14-year-old 400-metre IMs. In first place, Team Happy.
And finishing in first is Amelia in 1:03.06, a new PB. In second, Allegra in 1:03.67, and in third, Georgie in 1:04.11.
Cody Smith from Traralgon Swimming Club. And in third place, Ben Merrily
On
from
to
Tiger
heat
Truck
6.
Swimming Club.
climb times around the 105 mark.
Swimming Club, and in first place, Ashton Wilson with a time of 5 minutes, 0.67, Surrey Park Swimming Club. Medal ceremony for event 119, boys 12-year-old 400-metre IM. In third place, Thomas Hopkins from Ringwood Swimming Club. Second, Harry Calgus from Backstroke Swimming Club. And in first place,
In the middle we have one of our regional swimmers, Sienna Hunt from South Gippsland Bass, finishing in a 1:05.03. In second we had Micah in 1:06.18, and in third Sophie in 1:06.22. And to heat 7.
Event 120, girls 12-year-old 400-metre IM. In second place, Lydia Chu from GGGS Squatting. And in first place with a time of 5:34.04 is Abby Messer from Colville Squatting.
Out in lane 1, Myla Clark from Flyers Swim Team.
Medal ceremony for event
She's having
120, girls 14-year-old
a good swim from the outer lane.
In first place, Lucy Doyle, in fourth, in third, Victorian, Hannah Buchanan from Ballarat Swimming Club.
And she comes in a time of 1:02.28. That's a very nice
In second
4-second
place,
PB.
Shirley.
In second, we have Neve King in 1:05.64. And in third, Ariana in 1:05.98. And on to our last heat. We have only 4 swimmers in this heat. Cassandra Isabel looks like we'll be touching the wall first in 1:05.52. In second, Amelia Kelly in 1:06.45, and in third, Charlotte. That concludes that event, and now on to event 130, the girls 13-year-olds 200-metre breaststroke. We have 4 heats. Our fastest qualifiers here are Leona from Nunawading and Lucy Reed from MLC Aquatic. So with our 200 breaststroke event, the stroke is very different to say a 50 or 100 metre. You want to be extending that glide a bit longer. And in front we have Leona comfortably extending that stroke. assume is Amelia Grover out in lane 3. Leona comes in a time of 2:46.08. Amelia Grover comes in a time of 2:49.94. And in third we have Lucy Reed in 2:54.21. 'To a heat of 2. Fastest qualifiers Arabella Johnson from Geelong and Aisha Lockwood from Bayside. Together, Arabella and Keisha. And Snoopy look at each other too. So that can be very taxing on the legs. For the last 50 metres. Two middle lanes comfortably in front. First, Arabella Johnson in time of 2:47.64. Keisha second in 2:49.03. And in third, we have Yang Yang in 2:59.29. And under that 3-minute mark, it's a very nice achievement. Well done, girls. On to heat 3. Very good. St. Leonard's. Halfway point is 200 metres. Immediately in front is Lucilla from St. Leonard's. Lane 5 from Surrey Park, we have Maisie O'Grace. Third, we have Alice Smith from Ballarat. And the girls are turning into their last 50 metres. First, Lucy Mark comes in at a time of 2:45.33. In second, we have Macy Graves at 2.5065. And in third, Alice Smith from Ballarat in 2.5667. And on to our last heat 4. Lucy Pascoe from Bendigo Hawks in the middle lane, and also out in lane 7 from PLC, Vivian Van. Good swims. At the halfway point, making that 3-minute mark. Well done. In second, Vivian Mann in 3:03.11. And in third, we had Nicole Lai in 3:04.34. Now we're on to event 132, the girls 12-year-old 200-metre breaststroke. These girls could be racing in their first state event. So it could be a big race for them coming up. In lane 2, Ada from Surrey Park, and first the halfway point. Got our coaches cheering on their swimmers, pushing them along. We have Tess Izzard from Yarra Plenty Waves and Eliza pulling from Traralgon. Coming in a time of, so Tess came in first in a time of 2:53.42, Eliza pulling in a time of 2:54.96, and in third Ada in a 3:01.96. Into our second heat. Also a couple of scratchings from this heat. Chances to get into that final for tonight slightly higher. Stroking first from the MAC, we had Ivy Zulu, lane 7. City. Apologies. Out in front. So we do have Delaney from Wodonga City. Should be terminating for the last 50. Also from Surrey Park, Lyon having a good swim. And I'll be finishing in first and second. So here comes in a time of 104.83. Lyon in 306.08, and in third we have Ivy in 307.85. The next event, we actually have no entries for event 134, so I'll be moving on to event 135, which is mixed 12 to 18-year-old 100 metre IM multi-class. We have two heats in this one. In our first heat, we have a mix of classes from SM19, 14, 10 and 6. Also our age groups, 12-year-olds, 16, 18, 13 and 14. So nice mix. We also have a nice mix of both regional and metro swimmers. Some of these swimmers may be competing for the first time at MSAC, so new experiences for them.
Breakdowns. 100 metres. 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 100 metres.
breaststroke lead. James Logan comes in at a time of 1:10.28. Lane 5, Lockie Bellion in a time of 1:17.30. And in third, Mingzi Hung in a time of 1:21.73. For our last 10 meters. So nice of the other swimmers waiting, cheering Gemma on. And she comes in a time of 2:23.22. Well done, swimmers. On to heat 2 in this multi-class event. In this one we have SM19, SM14, SM9. We also have a couple of visitors from the Northern Territory. In lanes 5 and 1. So lane 5 scratched. Still in lane 1. Ayuko. Riley Blitz comes along, taking her out comfortably. He has a classification SM19. Next to him from propulsion, Hamish Keenan. He has a classification of SM9. Turning in for their breaststroke leg now. Got a couple of 12-year-olds in this heat as well, so Levi and Jared out in lane 0 and Henry O'Brien in lane 8. Touching in first was Riley Blitz in a time of 1:09.97. Hamish Keenan in second at 1:10.51. Coming in to third in lane 6, Cooper Harrington at 1:22.98. Letting the swimmers exit the water before we start our next event. Our next event will be 136, the 17 to 18-year-old girls 200-meter freestyle. Looks like there's been also a couple of scratchings. We have 3 heats in this event. Blocks. second, Rita Tahoe in 2:05.39, and in third, Rummy Hurd in 2:10.22.
Good morning, here we have the second heat of this 200 freestyle. 17, 18-year girls. Remembering these girls have had such a big programme, so I don't think anybody will be trying to break any records this morning. It was nicely out in a 29.91 though from Dakota Mathers from the Waddington Club. Very smooth, breathing to one side. A bit like Ariane Titmus, it's twos breathing, fours and twos. Generating power. Very close though between lane 6 and 5, Ashley Dunn and Isabella Osborne. Ashley from Caulfield Aquatics, Isabella from MLC. The two clubs actually fighting out on the point score table. So positions mean a lot in these races. As I've said, Leila Mahfouz, Melton swimmers, very tough. She's coming back very well in this last 50 metres, but comfortably 2:05 at 28. Ashley Dunn takes that out for a 2:08.57 to 8:99 for the third. So that's the second of the circular seeded heats. We only have 3 heats, so we do have the middle lanes of the fastest swimmers. Numbers 7, 8 and 9 on the programme. These girls in the 100 freestyle final last night. Britta Savile's got great endurance, but it looks like Tani Cronin is probably going out for a good 100 time here, a bit like yesterday, one of her teammates. Oh no, she's doing a 50, 27.03. Now the rule is that she must swim the whole 200 if she's going to get that as a 50 time. But now Jessica Wilson showing her strength. Great 200 backstroker representing Australia. The Junior Dolphins team. And the Junior Pan Pacific Championships held in Australia this year in Canberra. A lot of those swimmers are our next generation swimmers. For the Los Angeles Olympics, the Americans had a very strong team there, with a lot of their swimmers retiring the next bunch of internationals for us. But Greta, yeah, showing her endurance here on this last 50. Bit of a race on between lane 6, Stephanie Moran and Kayla Pratt over in lane 3. Kayla from the Traralgon Swimming Club, Stephanie Bendigo East, so they've raced each other at the country championships before. But just on the outside, Alyssa Lever comes through with a storming last 50 for a 2:12.83, but that's taken by Greta, 2:06.89, second 2:09.87, Jessica Wilson, and then third 2:11.62. So they look like they'll be comfortably into that final this evening. So our next event is event 138. It's the girls 16 years 100 IM. So a bit of a change of pace. As I've mentioned before, there are 3 kinds of turn. We go from the backstroke, so it's fly, first 25, then backstroke, breaststroke, then freestyle, just 1 lap of each. And the backstroke to breaststroke turn's really crucial in this. Nice start from everyone. Very nice, long, really excellent streamlining there from Alicia Clark. We saw that in her freestyle events. She does get a lot out of her underwater work. Same on that backstroke. It's got to be 12.5 metres there she got. You're allowed 15. Yes, a nice crossover. Oh no, she did the bucket turn. Yes, a nice spearhead, all the girls in the arrow formation because of the circular seeding. Sion Kinsett has also swum excellently this weekend, but it's going to be a bit of a tussle for 4th between Sarah Proverly and Jessica Whiting. Jessica just takes that out 1:08.13. And then Sarah Proverly 1:09.62. So then we'll work that out for each heat. Looking at a 1:08.12 for the middle 3 lanes to equal or beat to get into that final. Brooke Briscoe had an excellent country championships. Tough competitor, all-rounder. Amelia Otto also taking out that 200 breaststroke 2 nights ago. So we expect to see her come through really well on that breaststroke leg. But an excellent underwater from India Paleg. So in the bucket turn, lane 4, crossover turn in lane 3. Yeah, comes out better with that crossover turn. India from the MLC. Gary Barclay has helped them with their skills out there at MLC, and it really has shown. In the past, I mean, not now. Oh, nice finish, 1:08.05. 935, 984. So 109.84. Looks like fourth place in the previous heat should get through to that final. So we'll probably draw. Lane 4 here, Michaela Larkin, has shown great endurance ability, so let's see what her sprinting's like. This really is such a sprint race. It's really 4:25s because you have to go from that fly to back to breast to free, changing strokes. Yeah, it's just flat out each 25. There's no real pacing. The best thing is counting your strokes on your fly and your breast. Lovely crossover turn as well there from Michaela Larkin. Ronnie Matheson, excellent breaststroke, so let's see how she goes. Yeah, she is catching up a bit. Also, Salia White, Ramona Wooding, and Tess Flanagan. Yeah, Rani's taking that over there. It's going to be a battle, but Michaela has got a great endurance freestyle, so. And a nice battle between lanes 6 and 3. Yeah, 107.79, so that's a nice fast heat there. 108.88 from Tess Flanagan to get in the 108, so it looks like that could be a final place. But if you want to see the results, go on to Meet Mobile. A little bit behind Meet Mobile, so you have to wait a little while to see your child's results. But as you can see on our screen, we've got the results and the times coming up. So if you're pretty good at maths, you can do your calculations and see if they're in the finals. Really nice turn there from lane 4, Lucia Calderon. Also lane 5, Indy Sporich from the Essendon District Swimming Club. And moving along very nicely in lane 2, we have Chiara Fernando. Chiara's from the Bayside Swimming Club, coached by Josh Beaver. Victorian Olympian, Rio Olympics, Backstroke specialist. Who's going to get the touch? Yep, just Lucia Calderon there, and a 111.81. And Chiara Fernando takes a great PB there with a 111.98. Very close between this heat from a 115.2 to a 116.1, so nothing between these girls.
Please start having your backstroke leash volunteers and clubs to start coming down from there. Maybe Los Angeles are not going in next 2 weeks, so you must have on the backstroke leash from the Los Angeles club. And Chris Conroy, can you please come down from there now? Thank you.
Great lead there from lane 3, Alicia Overell. Alicia is from the Cheltenham Swimming Club, not far from here. Also coached by Australian international swimmer Kelly Stubbins. Kelly predominantly a 200 freestyle specialist. Nice turn there, nice and low on that breast to free. But yes, a very lovely even freestyle from Alicia Overall. but it's very close between Sophie Griggs, Lara Riddle and Celine Senlitonga. Yeah, so second Sophie Griggs takes it and third Celine Senlitonga. All into those 1:15, so well done girls. So we're going down in age group now, event 140 girls, 15-year-olds 100 IM. Just a reminder that the first heat is always got the fastest seeds in it. And Lily Kosh. Great all-rounder. Fantastic breaststroke out. It's good, excellent stroke rate on this backstroke. Just a good turn, chooses to get a bit more oxygen. Can afford that in the heats, it's not crucial. The record is Gabby Penninger's record in 2017, a 1:02.06. Gabby at one point had the 200 IM Australian record, short course, 2:06. But Lily looks very comfortable, coming in with a 1:03.39, so I think that record might be under some strain tonight. Rihanna Chen looking very good at 1:06.93, and then Liliana Jones, Liliana from St Leonard's, coming in with a 1:08.29. So these girls in the 1:08s, considering they're the year younger, you can see that the previous age group, they were doing 1:08s also, so they're performing very well. So I've mentioned Sienna Tui before. Last night Sienna got the Australian 15 years age record for the 100 breaststroke. She's broken that now twice. It was the great Leslie Jones's record, so you just can see how, you know, at what level Sienna's swimming her breaststroke to. But Risha Nicholson has really stormed ahead in this backstroke. She's really taken it out, and I like to see that. She's from Laverton Wyndham. We've seen a lot of good races and a lot of good swimmers from Laverton Wyndham. Swimming very well today. Surrey Park, we have Yuchi Liu looking very good on that breaststroke. I have said that before, that I do love her breaststroke technique, and that set her up nicely in this freestyle, but it's going to be a real race for second, third and fourth. But Sienna comes in with a 1:05.70, looks very comfortable. Nice to see UC Liu hang on there for a 1:09.26, and Risha Nicholson for third, 1:09.44. So it is important to try and get first, second or third to make sure you get in that final. It's just a shame if you are on the 1:09 to get a fourth and just miss out. But the good thing is, this next heat, they know what they've got to do. They've done the calculations. These girls really, you know, are able to do that maths very quickly, work out how they need to set up their race plan. They need to go out hard on the fly. Then what you've got to do, just get a little bit of a, we've got a disqualification from Yuchi Liu there. What a shame. But you know, there's always another race. People make mistakes. That's how we learn. Here we are, here's Jessie Steinman. She's had a great weekend so far. These girls and boys, incidentally, have raced a lot of events over this weekend, but this will really set them up for the long course season. You can't get any training better than racing, so when you're going for that high lactate tolerance training, you can't really replicate it exactly. You have to be in there racing to get that extra bit of oomph. This looks good, these two. I'm going to say lovely breaststroke there from Zoe Schneider. Move from Ballarat Gold. They're getting some coaching up there from Wayne Laws at the moment. Head coach. There we go, lane 4, Jessie Simon 106.30. 2 108s. Third is Memphis Johnson from the Geelong Swimming Club. And we have Anya back. Hello, Anya. No, that's good. I'll give you this headset.
That works. And on to heat 4.
So here we are with heat 4 of the 7 heats. I've got to say that Matilda Chaffee has really taken it out there, and you know, you've got to learn, you've got a chance. Nice to see those girls racing it out. Holly Hembrough just taking that. Ella Matters getting second, third, Matilda Chaffee. It was a nice race from those girls. Nice to see a big contingent. There's quite a few swimmers in this event. We've got a lot of entries. So that's possibly 70 15-year-old girls qualifying for this. So that looks like we've got a very strong contingent in Victoria to be able to qualify for this event. Got a couple of outside smokers, visitor Melissa Roberts. Melissa's from the Northern Territory, and then Claire Fleming next to her in lane 1 is pushing her on too, so that's from Camberwell Girls Grammar School. Yeah, they've turned very well in the 32 seconds. The other girls won't be able to see them. Lane 3 from Warrigal, Isabel Nash. I think she's clocked them. And also we have Madison Haywood from Shepperton. So it's all on that far side of the pool. But thanks to our visitor, she's led them out 1:12.09. Good 2-second PB there. 3-second PB actually. So yeah, Claire Fleming 2-second PB, 2-second PB, Madison Haywood. So well worth the trip for those girls. Fastest qualifier in this heat, Eve Parhos. Eve, excellent breaststroker, so she's good all-rounder, but very good breaststroker. Looks really great on this fly as well. Very nice, really stretching out on the backstroke, love the head position, nice high body position and stroke rate. This is a very stylish race, very stylish technique. Doing the crossover turn, out in a 32 as well, so she's taking it out like the previous girls at the top end, so I like to see the fact that she's really digging in there. And then from Surrey Park, main two, Zina Mohammed Gad. Breaststroke leg, but it looks like Eve is going to take this. Looks very strong, very even, freestyle technique, and very good. Oh yes, takes it out in a 1:14.83. Took a couple of seconds off her personal best time. She'll be happy with that. And also Zena. Surrey Park, 1:15.22, nice time for those two girls. Alright, we have 3 girls left in this event, all from a high 1:16 to 1:17.00. So let's see if they can get a good personal best. What a start from Jamie Fitzgerald. Beautiful underwater work and dive, and on a backstroke as well.
Hi, Jamie!
In fact, from all the girls, good body position, you can see them very high in the water. Crossover turn there from Jamie. Crossover turn from Laura Angwin. Lara from the Yarrawonga Malawa Swimming Club. Love that name. I said that at Country Championships. I do love the name Yarrawonga. Beautiful breaststroke from her, but also Nika McKenzie. She did the backflip turn from Southgate Sandbass, and as I've said, great breaststrokers coming out of that club. But I think Jamie is going to hold on, but I like to see Laura really digging in there from Yarrawonga. They're all coming back well. 1:16.96 taken out by Jamie hands-on. Laura second and Nika third. Okay, I'm just going to hand you back to Anya. I'm just off coaching. So it's been very nice, this little interlude for me, and hope to see you guys some other time. Thanks, bye.
Take your marks.
And now we're on to event 142, the 100 metre backstroke for the 14-year-olds. We've got 5 heats here with the first heat in the water. Our fastest qualifier is Macy Sheridan from the Northern Territory. And she comes in at a time of 1:03.39. It's a very good PB. And in second we had Caitlin Ord in 1:06.82. And in third, Maya. Now on to heat 2. Our fastest qualifiers, lane 4 and 5, Matilda Clark from Surrey Park and Hannah Buchanan from Ballarat. The officials just getting the ledges ready. Those underwaters so important in the backstroke. Hannah Buchanan working that. Coming in for their last 50. It's a race between the middle lanes. Coming in first is Matilda Clark in a time of 1:06.44. In second, Hannah Buchanan in 1:06.46. And in third, we had Farah Zeng in 1:08.34. Heat 3. The water coming out first in that second 25. In lane 3 we have Azara Reynolds. Comfortably out in front is Zara Aloui from Nunawading. And she'll touch in a time of 1:04.90, a new PB. In second, we had Grace Dovey in 1:08.07, and in third, Akara Lander in 1:08.74. We have a couple of visitors. Lane 3, Lucia Anderson, and in lane 9, Ella O'Brien. First up the turn is Lucia Anderson, our visitor. This is Lucia Anderson at time 1:10.34. In second, in the outer lane, Laura Hallett is 1:11.50, and in third was Leah. On to our last heat. We have only 3 swimmers in this final heat. These girls would have just made it in to those qualifying times. Touching in first was Sienna Hunt in 1:14.24. Second, Ava Bloomfield, 1:15.38. And in third was Sophie Lee. Now we're on to event 144, the girls' 13-year-old 100-metre backstroke. So we're doing our backstroke events at the moment so that we're not taking those ledges in and out. Taking time. So now event 144, and we have 6 heats in this event. Our fastest qualifiers are Kira Jeffs from Yarra Plenty Waves and Tiffany Miet from Melbourne Vic Centre. Now middle lanes. Comfortably extending that lead with Kira Jeffs. Strong kick being used. She finishes in a time of 1:03.48. And second, Azia in 1:07.14, and in third, Tiffany Miet in 1:09.20. Into our second heat. And in this heat we have Madeline Harvey from Cheltenham and Yar Wang from Ivanhoe being our fastest qualifiers. Comfortably in front is Maddie. Madeline comes in a time of 1:05.99. In second, Yar Wang in 1:08.95, and out in lane 1, Maggie came third in a time of 1:11. Our last of our seated heats. Lane 4 we have Lucy Marr from St Leonard's and Megan Lee in lane 5 from Essendon District being our fastest qualifiers. same as Macy Smiller in a time of 1:13.41. In second, out in lane 9, we have Amber Cherry in 1:13.61. And on to our last heat, heat 6. Eve's time will need to be checked on with the Hawkeye. So didn't register with the touchpad. Now we're on to event 146, the girls 12-year-old 100-metre backstroke. We have 5 heats. Our circulating heats at the start. Our fastest qualifier is Jemana from Nunawading. Having a good spin out in lane 5, our second fastest qualifier. That was amazing underwater work from Jemana from Nunawading. She'll have to retake that heat out in 1:10.42. In second was Zian 1:12.51, and in third, Astra Buchanan 1:12.81. A bit of a hold up with the technical officials, possibly disqualification. some other issue that the officials are discussing. Taylor, Costello in lane 0 had a disqualification. Okay, now we're ready to go. So this Heat 2, and our fastest qualifier from Southeast Swimming is Maya 1. Tight race between the two middle lanes. We'll see who touches to the wall first. In lane 4, Mia did the underwater finish, and she comes in a time of 1:10.26. Amelia finishes second in 1:10.50, and in third, Ada in 1:13.70. Heat 3 in the water, we have Zoe Nicole from DB Aquatic being our fastest qualifier. Comfortably finishing here in a time of 1:09.60. It's a nice PB heat swim. Second we had Maya in 1:12.54, and out in lane 0 Isabella in 1:14.13. which some of the girls may have never used a starting ledge before and they're not used to how they work, or they opt to not use it at all. Returning in first, lane 3, Alexis Telford from the Shepperton Swim Club. Close finish between top three. So in first was Alexis in 1:15.82. In second, Lydia, and in third we had Fiona. On to our last heat. Joiner from Warrable Swimming Club comes in at a time of 1:14. That's a nice, nearly 5-second PB. In second, Adeline Sun, 1:15.07. Scarlett's time hasn't come up on the board, so they'll use 4 high to get her time. And she comes in a time of 1:8:10.81. On to event 1:48, the girls 17 and 18, 100 metre IM. We have 5 heats. With our fastest qualifier in this heat is Alana Torres from MLC. test valve swing. From Cheltenham. Coaches cheering on their swimmers. Jessica Wilson turns in first for the first 100, and now without breast leg. This is when the orders can change. In front, and Jessica Wilson will be coming in first in a time of a 1:04.42. In second, we had Rita in 1:05.70, and in third, running her in a time of 1:07.17. Such a quick event, all 4 strokes, 25 metres. Nice and short, quick. One of the favourite events of the short course season. Some of these girls will be racing in some of their last events of the age championships. Being 18 next year, they won't be able to compete any longer. So enjoying this experience one last time. Finishing first was Kyla Pratt in 4 in time of 1:10.87. In second, Molly Griffith from lane 1 in 1:10.99. In lane 3, in third, in lane 8, Hannah in 1:11.30. into our last heat. Was Ella Ward, 112.07. That's nice. 1 second PB. In second we had Jolene in 112.39. And that concludes our 17, 18-year-old 100 IM. Now on to our 15-year-olds 200 metre butterfly event 152. This is 8 laps of a butterfly. Sonnet 200, think of it as 825s. 450s. Whatever works for you. It's a gruesome event, but these girls have to love it to be able to do it. Our fastest qualifier for this heat is Brianna Chen from DVE, and she's leading comfortably at this stage of the race. They'll be turning at the halfway mark. Finishes in a time of 2:29.4. Just outside her PB, but enough to at that time. She was happy. And in second we had Chloe Burke in 2:30.33, and in third Grace Cox in 2:36.53. To our second and last heat. our fastest qualifier being Ava Kennedy from Ballarat Swimming Club. Keeping those underwaters as long as possible. Long stroke. Requires a lot of stamina to be able to get through this event. The girls are doing very well. And having 200 butterfly on the third day of competition, and you've done so many races already. Girls would be very tired already, and they're doing so well. And at the halfway point we have Madison Brand taking the lead from Ava. She's not too far behind. Turn for their last 50. Madison touches in. Her time hasn't come up on the board. Ava finished in a time of a 2:30.21. Some of the times haven't been registered on the touchpads. Those times will get checked and eventually will come up. Now on to event 154, the girls 14-year-old 200 metre breaststroke. We have 3 heats with heat 1 in the water. leaders in this heat. Mia Mitchell from Ivanhoe Aqua Power, Waylin from Nunawading, and Zoe Davies from Warrnambool. Maya finishes in a time of 2:47.33. Looks like Zoe's very happy with her time. 2:49.04 and coming in second. She goes below that 50 mark, so congratulations. On to our third and final heat of the breaststroke. Aquatics comes in first in a time of 2:44.52. Looks like it's a good new PB for her. In second, win Vera's Zen, 2:48.05, and in third, Eve Wright, 2:41.2. Now onto our sprinting. So we have event 156, the girls 13-year-olds 50-metre freestyle. This is going to be quick. We have 12 heats. Heat 1 on the blocks. And fastest heats, Banks 1 first. breaths. And Nazi Queensland time of 27.27. It's a nice PB. Heat 4. Stroking first. Emily in Melbourne. Seems pretty even down the pool. This might be the men's race. She touches at 29.01. Powering through these heats. These girls in this heat qualifying times are over the 30. Second barrier, so they'll be wanting to go under. But it was Chloe Hume in lane 5 in 29.79. Quite a few girls have cracked that 30-minute barrier. So MLC has had a great start leading the pack. But also out in lane 3, Megan Lee. She finishes in a time at 28.81. Well done. The 30-minute barrier, which also got 29 second barrier. Now on to event heat 7 rather. And the longest underwater. This was Zoe looking underwater. Lane 5, Sierra Kaufman in the time 29.44. To heat 8. Gibson at the fast, maybe taking this heat out. And a time of 29.74. She has cracked that 30-second barrier, so she's stoked with that time. Also cracking that 30-second barrier, 29.96. It's a very nice PB. There's been a disqualification for that John. Heat 10. Fluorescent time of 30.16. Slower heats. Heat 11 in the water, second last heat. Seems to be moving down the pool. Body brace. Out in lane at 0, Alexis from Northwest Aquatic in a time of 37.8. Cracking that 31-second barrier. So, on to our last heat for the 13-year-old girls. First 25. Looks like Anya and Lee from Essendon first at 30.57. Continuing our 50-metre freestyle splash and dash, event 58, 158, the 12-year-old girls now. So we have 13 heats in this event. And a fast qualifier for this one is Jemana from Nunawading in lane 4. Circulating through our heats for the first 3. Head down, and it's a time of 27.13, just outside qualifying time. Heat 2, Amelia Broughton from Western Aquatic Academy, fastest qualifier. First, Amelia Broughton, 25.6. To our third heat. First is Astrid Buchanan from Ballarat in a time of 28.82. That's a season PB. Well done, Astrid. And to event heat 4 rather. Caulfield Aquatic, hitting first in a time of 29.64. Heat 6. She won't be able to continue. Gabriella Tan from Surrey Park. experience for being a 12-year-old and not being disqualified previously. I don't know what to do, so it's all part of the sport. She'll learn. And finishing in first in lane 6, Chloe Rawson from Traralgon in a time of 30.48. This is heat 7. Hayley Clark from Bayside finishing a time of 30.72. She's cracked that 31-second barrier, so she'll be happy with that time. And on to heat 8. A good first 25 metres out in lane 4 is Ivy Z from Caulfield Grammar. She'll hit in with a time of 29.82, cracking that 30-second barrier. She'll be happy. heat 11. First out in lane 8 called Grace Multiclass, time 31.23. It's a nice PB. Well done, Grace. On to our second last heat, heat 12. First out in lane 8, Fiona Wong in a time of 30.87. It's a true second PB. And on to our last heat. Touching in first was a Jacqueline in a time of 31.53. And that concludes our 50-metre freestyle smash and dash. On to our multi-class event again. Event 160, mixed 12 to 18-year-old 100-metre freestyle. We have 3 heats. With our first heat, we have classifications of S7, S19, 14, 10 and 6. We also have a visitor from the Northern Territory in lane 8. In front, we have Lockie Bellingham from Traralgon. chips here in a time of 1:16.44. Swimmers are just exiting the water before the next heat gets underway. Classifications in S7, S14, S15, S9 and S19. So we have a visitor, the Eco Buckland, territory, out in lane 1. James Logan came first in a time of 1:05. In second, Hamish Keenan in a time of 1:02.69. Third, 1:09.87. This is just for the heats. Each classification will be different. So, all the classifications names have and on to our third and final heat. Our classifications here range from S6, S19, S14 and S10.
Women and infraction
We're up to event 161, the girls 17 to 18, 200 metre breaststroke. There is three heats, apologies. In this one, with Alana Torrance being our fastest qualifier. She has a time of 2:29.58. That she'll want to head towards.
You can't hear me. Alana really stretching out here on this 200 breaststroke. We have only 3 heats. In fact, there are some swimmers not swimming in these heats. It's been a very long 3 days for some of these girls. Haven't rested at all in their training programme as we're going into long course season. Farida Tahar looking very good in lane 5. And a bit of a race between Darcy Lou Kercheval from Yarra Plenty Waves and Imogen Nolan from Ivanhoe Swim. Darcy Lou had a great breaststroke pull out in her turn there. Coming down this final 25. 2:33, I would say. Yeah, 2:33.48, Alana Torrance. Excellent. That's great from Farida as well to get under that 2:40 this morning. And Amity Lansbury comes in under that 3-minute mark, 2:51.59. And hopefully Dana Barnett 3:02.27. Like I say, these girls have certainly put in over this weekend, and it's coming to the end of this session of events, and then there'll be finals, so some of these girls will want to rest up this afternoon, carb up for tonight's finals. All of these heats circular seeded. Emily Vulich there in lane 4. Yarra Plenty Waves. Swimming with Alex. Alvin Keysborough. Lovely and long at the front. Very important for the breaststroke pull out. Call it split stroke as well here in Australia. It's where you push off, glide in the streamlined position. You can either do a fly kick at that position, you're only allowed to do one. Then you pull down, as you can see, and then kick to the surface. So pulling down with your arms and then instigate the leg kick and a quick recovery to the surface. Takes a lot of power, but it's well worth it. Pushing off the wall in that streamlined position is a much quicker way to move through the water, especially short course breaststroke. You've got such an advantage with those 7 turns and a start with a breaststroke pull out. You wouldn't want to miss out on that. And the interesting thing on breaststroke is that, much unlike the other events, you're not allowed to go past 15 metres underwater. You are allowed that on breaststroke because they limit it to 1 split stroke under the water. So coming for this final 50. Emily looks very comfortable. And then Kate Lewina, Kate's brother James, very successful in the backstroke event. She's from MLC. Jade and Brian coaching out there at MLC Girls' School. And then Kiara Hutchinson looks very strong down this last 25. So 2:35, nice time from Emily there. Good solid swim in the morning. Kate 2:46.34, and then Kiara 2:49, getting under that 2:50. Great last 25 from Hannah Dirkova there. And Isabella French, also from the MLC Swimming Club. Leah Ord coming in with a 3:08.45. Okay, third of these heats, final heat of these circular seeded heats. Our fastest qualifier in lane 4 is Dakota Mathers. And then on the Wuthering Swimming Club. We have one visitor, Eleanor Whittam. Eleanor is from North Wave in New Zealand. Hopefully, friends, family watching from New Zealand. Leora. Well, very close between 3. Dakota Mathers, Riley Cardo. Riley from the Surrey Park Swimming Club in that distinctive cap, and also Sophia Hogg from the Tiger Shark Swimming Club. Distinctive orange cap. Definitely, no, Sophia's probably better at the 200 breaststroke than the 100. But Riley really pushing on. And also Stella Salomone there. Catching up now, probably in 3rd place. Kate Golby. About the same time as Eleanor Whittam, our visitor. Kate from Cheltenham. So one's close by, one's come from a long way away. And here we go down this final 50. Will Dakota want to take this one out? Just to get the better lane tonight. Yeah, she is trying to put that effort in. Yeah, do you see on that pull out, just heads coming level there? Dakota using her skills to her advantage. but still a great swim from Riley Cardo as well. Nice. Both under the 2:40 mark, nicely done. And then lane 3, Stella Simone came back so well with a 2:42. And also Sophia Hogg, 4th. Our visitor. Touchpad just hasn't gone off there for Sophia Hogg. We should get that time from Hawkeye. So we don't need timekeepers because we've got that Hawkeye system. Swimming Victoria, paramount in the instigation of that system. It's being used all over the world. It's used exclusively from Swimming Victoria for the Southern Hemisphere. Okay, we're going down 100 metres and down an age group to the 16-year-old girls, 100 breaststroke, event 163 on the programme. Just have 2 more events this morning after this. Rani Matheson looking really good last night, and I think that 100 IM really pulled up or earlier on that breaststroke leg. But Salia White also looking very good. A lot of success in breaststroke and an awarding swimming club. Liesl Jones once coming down to train with Rowan Taylor, our current head coach at the Nunawading Swimming Club. So our current Australian head coach is Rowan Taylor, and he did coach at Nunawading at one point. But Rani Matheson takes that out with a 1:14 flat. 3rd, Sarah Probably, had a busy programme coming out from Geelong. So again, as I've mentioned, circular seeding. So in this heat we have our Victorian champion in the 200 breaststroke for this event. So she took that, Amelia Otto took out that 200 metre event. Looking very strong, very, very streamlined at that front end of her stroke. But Sion Kinsett, we've heard her name a few times this weekend. Not letting her get away, she's on the outside, but the advantage is your competitors can't see you if you're quite a way away. In breaststroke, you shouldn't look round. Phoebe Perini. Phoebe's a visitor from Dapto SC. But Amelia Otto's really lengthened out her stroke. You can see she has quite a fast stroke rate, but that's because her legs return really quickly. But she looks nice and long at the front. So 1:15.74. That's a very easy swim for her this morning. And our visitor from Dapto brings that 2nd place. All right, 3rd of our circular seeded heat, Olivia Flight from the Melbourne Swimming Club. She's the fastest with a 1:14.61. Got a lot of distance on that start. It's fantastic. Oh, and holding her body position. Fantastic. She must be counting her stroke. She could see that she adjusted to get into that wall. That's very intelligent swimming. to be able to know where you are in the pool with your stroke count, keeping your efficiency. But out in lane 3, Gemma Bond, not letting her get away. Well, Western Melbourne Propulsion up in lane 2. Sophie Gilbert also doing very well. But Olivia Flight from the Melbourne Swimming Club turns for home. But Sophie Gilbert, yeah, she's really ramped up that last 25, wants to get a good lane for tonight. Melbourne Propulsion against Melbourne. Wow, that was close. It was second to India Paleg from the MLC Swimming Club. Shelby Morgan. All right, our final heat. Just 2 competitors in this one. Quite a number of MLC swimmers in this 100 breaststroke. Good to see the precision of these girls. You can see their hands when they stretch out in front after that pull phase, which it isn't really a pull phase, it's more of a scoop. Going to try and make sure that your elbows do not pass your shoulder line. Arms should always be moving in the frontal plane, but also not letting any water in between those hands so that you don't have resistance, pushing your head back. Swimming's all about propulsion and drag, so you have drag forces at the back. So if you're causing a lot of wash, those forces will actually suck you back and you won't be able to move forward very well. And that's the problem with hydrodynamics. It's not like running or anything in the air. There's a lot more complicated mechanics to it. Lovely swim there, 1:22.54. PB for Annabelle Zhao. And Grace Ryder, 1:25.91, just slightly off hers, but that was a nice technical swim there from her. All right, we're back to the 200 breaststroke. Victorian record for this event is a 2:25.54 set in 2012 by Jenna Strosh. Jenna Strosh is one of our Olympians that was in Paris. You'll have seen that she now swims at the Miami Swimming Club up on the Gold Coast. But Jenna was our premier 200-metre breaststroke swimmer in Paris this year. Used to swim in Victoria for Melbourne Vic Centre. And talking of Australians, that was Jenna Strosh was the Australian that pipped Sienna Tui. So Sienna didn't manage to get to that Paris Olympics, but she's one for the future. The experience of Jenna Strosh in the 100 breaststroke down the second 50. But Sienna looks extremely comfortable here. The Australian record in the 100 for the 15-year girls. And maybe would like to get this record from Jenna Strosh. You know, there's nothing like a bit of rivalry, or if you haven't managed to get what you wanted, maybe you can get a record if you didn't get that place to get to Paris. But lots of time, only 15 years of age, these girls. It's a long road Los Angeles, but exciting prospect. Sienna usually has quite a high stroke turnover in 100, but she's really stretching out in this 200 and looks very comfortable. Got a nice race on though in lanes 5 and 6 from Zoe Schneider. Zoe from the Geelong, Memphis Johnson from the Geelong Swimming Club and Zoe Schneider from Ballarat Gold. So these girls will have competed against each other at the country championships that we had about a month ago. We're coming down for this final 50. Should be turning about a 2:13. So she could go 2:30, 2:33 perhaps. But a good race on 5 and 6. Yeah, 2:34.17. Very nice morning swim there from Sienna. See who's going to get it out of Memphis and Zoe. Yeah, Memphis takes that. 2:44.58 in third. Zoe Schneider, 2:45.13. Claudia Coato did a great job there. 2:49, getting under that 2:50 from the South Gippsland Bass Swimming Club. Sienna Tui actually a visitor just across the border. Aubrey Wodonga on those borders of Victoria, so just a river separating her from being an actual Victorian. Lily Kosh. Great rivalry between these twos. Sienna Tui and Lily Kosh. Lily also had the 100 metres breaststroke record for a while there. That's a fast first 50, 34.89. This looks to be in the 220s if she can keep up this pace. Lily looking very strong. Turning in a 1:13, that's fantastic. It would be nice if she could get down to just over the 1:30 mark. I think she'd probably like that middle lane for the evening. But a very close race. We've got lane 5, Ella Matters. Ella's from the Ballarat Swimming Club. Doing very well, and also from the Western Aquatic Academy, Yan Lee.
I've been starting to come back.
So Lily Kosh coming in here, and I think it's going to be very close. Yes, on the 1:30. Nice time, 1:30.64. And what a battle. Ella Matters up in her stroke rate. at the end. Nice. All of those girls under the 250 mark. All right, I'm just going to go. I've got some lap counting to do. I'm going to hand you over to Anya. And I probably won't be on the mic again, so it's been lovely to get this chance to again commentate. And all the best to everyone watching. Thank you, bye.
On to our third and final heat for this 200-metre breaststroke. Our fastest qualifier is Ava Candy from Ballarat Swimming Club. Coming down, finishing their first 50, onto their second 50. Wanting to qualify for that final tonight. So from Nunawading in lane 5 is having a good swim. And they're coming to do their final 50. Now pushing in this last 50. So GU comes in first in a time of 2:44.68. In second, Madison Haywood in 2:46.71. And in third, Ava Candy in 2:46.87. Well done, girls. And now we're on to event 167. So, being in the Brisbane pool, we will start off from heat 4. So this is the mixed 12 to 14-year-old 800-metre freestyle. We've got our lap counters all ready to go. 31 laps. There we are, the board has changed. So we'll be doing heats 4, 5, 6 and 7 in the Brisbane pool. And if you're wanting to watch heats 1, 2 and 3, you'd want to change your channel to the Los Angeles pool. majority of these swimmers are between the ages of 12 and 14. With our fastest qualifier in lane 4, Tiffany Miette, under that 10-minute mark. With some other swimmers who may want to be under that 10-minute mark as well. It's 800, so it's a lot of tumble turns for a short course pool. Down in front in lane 6, we have Sophie Hall from Surrey Park at this early stage. girls have 100 metres to go, 4 more laps. And Zara has taken a slight lead. And now it's a battle on that side of the pool between 3 girls, and then in lane 8 we also have Jemima Collins swimming on her own, but she'll have her race plan and she'll be going. On to the last 50 metres. And it's a nice battle between those girls. And in first, we have Elsa Wang in a time of 9:40.86. In second, Zara Barr in 9:41.08. And in third, Zoe Grant in 9:41.49. Also shout out to Jemima, who came fourth in 9:42.54. There's a couple of girls that have gone below that 10-minute mark, so congratulations, girls. Well done on that swim. And we have lane 9 rather, coming in. Mila Rudolph from MLC, coming in at a time of 10:27.68. On to heat 5 of the 7. So in this heat we have one male, Thomas Chiam, I think that's how I say, from Melbourne Swimming Club. And the rest of the girls between ages of 13, 14, and there's a 12-year-old too. These swimmers have times of just over 10 minutes, so some of them might want to be breaking that 10-minute mark. A long way to go still. 27 more laps. We've just finished their 100 metres. Madison Brown from Nunawading Swimming Club. She has a current qualification time of 10 minutes and 19.97, so she might be wanting to get close to that 10-minute mark. Also out in lane 2, Hannah Ristig from Western Melbourne Propulsion. She's also got a time of 10.19, so they'll be having their race plan and see how they execute this race. 19 more laps to go. Hitting the halfway point at time 4:57. Madison Brown out in lane 2, Hannah Ristig also at the halfway point. Some of the swimmers may be counting their stroke to make sure that they're swimming to their plan. And the girls have just hit that 600 metre mark, so 200 metres, no, 650, sorry. 5 more laps. Girls hitting their last 50 metres of this 800 race. One more lap to go. And out in lane 1, Amelia. So she'll be, apologies, lane 7. Piper Madison Brown from Nunawading comes in a time of 9:53.47. Going under that 10-minute barrier. Well done, Madison. In second, we had Hannah Ristig just going over that 10-minute mark, 10:00.32. And in third, we had Xian Jin in at 10:10.82.
That's what we've been talking about. No. Oh, God, no. Let me read that.
And coming in, out in lane 0, Isabel Neeson finishing it off in a time of 10:48.20. That concludes heat 5. Now on to heat 6. Second last heat. We have 2 males in this heat. Benjamin Sharp from Camberwell Grammar in lane 1 and Bryce Scott in lane 9 from Ballarat Gold. The rest of the girls are 12 and 13-year-olds. Their times are around the 10:30, 10:40 mark. Chloe Skepper from Nunawading. And in second at the moment, in lane 6, is Lucy Sadler from Melbourne. We have also in lane 2, Miller from Traralgon. Girls in the final 100. And turning in for their last, for their last 100 now. 3 more laps. Turning now in for their final 2 laps of this event. Look like Miller Saeed from Traralgon will be finishing in first in 10:11.18. That's a decent PB. Well done. In second, we have Zoe Skepper from Nunna Warding, 10 at 13.48. And in third, Lucy Sadler from Melbourne Swim Club in a time of 10:18.50. All those have been very decent PBs, so well done to all the swimmers. And on to our final heat of the morning session. We have 3 swimmers. I'm just going to take a short break. One of the swimmers from the previous heat's not feeling too good. So just going to take a short break here before we start this final heat. Just a swimmer. Mix up that water so we can start this last heat. We've got 3 swimmers. So Ava Rogers is not starting this heat. So our girls here are 2 12-year-olds. So Chloe Rawson from Traralgon in lane 6, in lane 5 Ada from Surrey Park, and Lily Goodman from our country swimmer Warrnambool. She's our 13-year-old. girls reaching that halfway point with Lily Goodman turning in front. Girls doing a stellar job. We don't get to race many times these 800 and 1500 events, so this could be only their second time they're ever racing this event, and they're doing a wonderful job. You can see that Lily has just extended that lead. She knows that she's at that halfway point. Lily will be turning in for her last 100 metres. So 3 more laps of the pool. Getting that final bell, 2 more laps, 50 metres. comes in to touch at a time of 10:34.37. She's spent, but she's happy. Well done. Trying to get that lap tape. In second we have a Chloe Rawson from Surrey Park. From Traralgon in a time of 10:53.71. And coming in to close off is Ada in a time of 11:12. Well done, girls. And that concludes not only just event 167, but it concludes our final heats here at the Brisbane pool for the 2024 UNCLOUD Victorian Age Short Course Championships. We'll see you later tonight for the conclusion of the championships with our final session of the finals. It's been a pleasure, and I will see you soon.
When nicotine addiction gets its claws into you, they get in pretty deep.
Vaping literally only takes 1 or 2 hits and you're in it. Addiction makes money and it'll be too late by the time people are warned about it. Something needs to happen now, and I think it just needs to be us doing it ourselves. I'm 20 and I started vaping when I was 17.
I started vaping when I was 20.
14.
17. My brother started vaping at 12.
I'm trying to quit, and I know it's not like a linear thing.
I started vaping when I was 17.
And I would probably hit it like 100 times a day at least.
It was like an instant hit for me. The cartoons, the imagery.
Bright colours.
Flashing lights.
Enticing pictures and packaging.
Everyone's comparing flavours.
Blackberry, cherry.
Strawberry, mango.
Chocolate, fried chicken.
Yeah, I went back to Fiji for 2 months to stop vaping. When I came back, being around it, seeing it, I couldn't hold it and broke, yeah. When I don't have my vape, I just go crazy. I don't know, I flip my whole house looking for it. Yeah, just panicking, I guess.
So I played soccer all my life. Right before I got out of the car for training, I'd have a puff. Feel like you're letting down your team because you're not looking after your health.
It just gets more and more appealing to kids.
After school, a lot of kids would go to convenience stores to buy lollies or snacks, and then there's vapes right there as well. So it's kind of a segue to it.
The younger people are vulnerable.
It's quite taboo, honestly, to talk about it.
And I feel like this is a good way to start that conversation, which is what we want.
I'm a nurse, so it's really hypocritical of me. I'm telling people to look after themselves, but I can't look after myself. Vaping has had a really negative influence on me. I've just seen it affect my family, my sister vapes as well. I see a lot of people struggling. Nicotine is so much more addictive than I thought.
I'm not a vapor, and saying no for me, it was definitely a challenge at first, but I have those boundaries. We don't know how it's going to impact us in the long term. Seeing my girlfriend struggle with her vaping addiction has been really, really difficult. She's had a lot of symptoms. Her mood is changing all the time. She's been coughing, but it's really been a journey that I've been trying to support her on.
I wanted to be part of this film just to, be a step in the right direction, I guess. Try, warn people.
We're starting to see more young people who are stepping forward and sharing their stories, but we need to take some more serious action.
Nicotine addiction will die when you stop using it and you tell it to die. If you're ready to do that, then you'll succeed,
Nobody warned us about vaping, so it's our responsibility to warn others.
If you haven't already started, just don't. It's not worth it.
The best time to stop vaping is your first time.
I just hope there's more awareness and facts that are getting promoted to everyone, because there's just no talk about it.
You save money when you don't vape, but your health matters more.
It's definitely important that young people have a platform.
It's up to our generation to sort of tackle this problem because we're the most affected by it.